Oh, it's Mario. We need to get 3 fire flower markers at the end of these. I think I'm gonna do that real quick first. Hey, you know what? Let's get the 3 warp whistles also. That one annoys me. Oh. I don't know, maybe I shouldn't worry about the flower thing. I can try to do that over the course of the whole game. I suspect that Mario Maker's timing on the flower box is different. Because I'm having trouble with it. And I used to do it in Mario Maker all the time for the 1-ups. Fuck. It's just so fast, man. Like, it needs to slow down just a little bit. It's just a little too fast to reasonably control it. I feel like maybe it's slower on the Switch or something, because I just can't seem to do it 3 times in a row. It's a really annoying achievement, and there's 3 of them. The stars is easy, because if you just hit it at full pace, it will always be a star. Everything else is going to require, like, the exact same hesitation from that sprint, or doing what I just tried to do, but better, and actually succeeding. I'm not sure which is the easier method, honestly, at this point. It's a lot of opportunity to hit the ground running at it and get the star, and if I just, like, stop running... Oh, he didn't make it. If I, like, hesitate at all, I'll end up with the mushroom. And if I hesitate 3 frames, I guess, I'll get the flower. And that's the hard one, the middle one. One of the achievements is to have all 3 warp whistles, so I'll grab that and then see where I'm at with this. Oops. There's probably a timing method to it that makes as much sense as the stars do. Oh, a new chance. Challenge here is to beat this in 10 jumps. I have no idea how the fuck you do that. I wonder if I can even hover here. Let me see. No flying. 10 jumps or fewer. I don't understand how you do this. All the counters on screen. I'm already at 3, like, it doesn't seem realistic to avoid those ones. I think it counts 8 presses even when I'm just in the air. It's not even just jumps. I get that far in 3. I'll do this one later. I got other ones to do at the moment. Okay. So I made it here in 3. I tried to do bounce off the green turtle, which probably could be done. I have no idea what to do at this point. If I ended up here... Yeah, I game over. I don't know. I think these kind of challenges are goofy. Like, they don't make a whole lot of sense as a thing, because I'm gonna have to look up how to do it ultimately. It's just gonna be one of those things, unless I really want to sit here for hours and try and figure out each one of these. These are not my favorite in this pack. These are gonna be the hard ones. I've already done a couple of these. Alright, let's see if we can get mushrooms. I'm gonna see if I get more whistles. If it procs the achievement, I'll take it. It's easy enough to go to World 2, though. I meant to, I didn't, mean to hit it so hard. Now it's gone.
The bouncer.
Okay, I got that one. Now for the flowers. The hard one. I am gonna try and grind out most all of these today, yeah. We'll see how long I can endure here. 4 hours at least. Ah. Should have tried to time it. Well, that's fucked. It's annoying too, because it's gonna be like 2 more stages before I can even reset it. It's just the way it is. Yeah, it's tracking my A button presses, which I feel like I press more than I should when I'm in the air. Like, there's 3 jumps here, and they all feel necessary. Like, what the fuck do you do? I just need to go for it and hit this turtle. 10 seems ridiculous. It seems so ridiculous, right? It's gonna be perfect. And it's gonna require so much. I can't believe that that has clear rate as high as it does compared to these other ones. You're gonna have to bounce off every single turtle perfectly. And the timing has to be right. And no other jumps that are ever wrong. I always forget how stupid the mushrooms are in this game. I wasn't even paying attention to it. There's a couple challenges like that. Yeah, there's an airship version of it too. The hardest airship. Also wants 20 jumps. For God knows why. Just like the worst challenges ever. This game has so much content and they chose that. I don't really like those ones. Those are some advanced things, man. I'm gonna get them, but it's gonna be some doings. It might not be done today. Trying to figure out what good timing looks like here. No, I need something else. I'm actually gonna look this one up because I don't want to do this. I don't want to play the slot machine at all. Like, I think of everything, that one annoys me the most. So I think I'm actually gonna look up what people do to get the Fire Flower card here. Somebody's got the method. Somebody's got the timing. We'll try it their way. World 2 is done, except for the sun needs to be killed, that's all. And, every stage and minigame. I've already done this stage. Oh, shit. Lost my footing. Gross. I need to stand further back than that. The extra frame would change it to a flower. If I could find the starting point, that's the way to solve this. It's silly. But what else can you do, right? Eh. I just want to finish the minigames here and get that one done too. I've done that for most of these. World 3 is confusing me because I don't know how you do it. Oh shit. These are stinky. Stinky! He fell through the bricks that don't exist. What the? Okay. Nice. Try this again. It's too early. I can either back up further or do a better job jumping. Man.
The bouncer.
Oh shit. Always disagree with the Mario hitboxes in every single game. Mario turned the sun into money. Where the hell is the other warp whistle? I know it's here somewhere. Maybe I can go through that pipe. Oh, I see it. I still don't have a hammer. Getting this mushroom unscathed should be an achievement. Damn. Thank you.
Mothrai.
If they didn't want me flying over the whole universe, they should have considered not putting so many things up in the sky. Really? How come it's always the mushroom? What the fuck? I hate this. The lamest thing. I'm impatient. Oh.
The bouncer.
This is what I missed last. I could hear the Hammer Brothers shuffling around. Hey, that's nice. I'm gonna need that later. Oh my god. Couldn't move.
The bouncer.
Got them all. Very exciting. God damn it. Trying to do something here, man. Put your nose on the edge of this and see where we're at with timing. gonna I'm gonna move forward until I can figure out exactly where I need to stand to just walk up and get the damn thing the way I want to. I think I'm done here. Done it all this time. Why not try this right now? World 2 is just about done with this, I think. We can skip the desert from now on. Accepting I have the one run with no power-ups to do. I guess I'll do soon, because that's the whole game. I just haven't committed to doing that just yet. Oh, fuck's sake, I'd lost my footing so badly. God damn it. I hate this. Frog challenge. These airships are really annoying. It's not even the boss. I would have had it I've got here, I bet. It just takes so long.
The Bouncer.
What's your flower strat? Oh fuck. It's certainly something I've seen plenty as a kid, but trying to force it to happen is really annoying. God damn it. Fucking bloopers, man. Whoa. I'm gonna try from here because this gives you a star. It still does. I think I'm not able to get the timing to change. God, I hate this. I need frog suits. So we're gonna be doing these two stages a billion times. I want to make sure I beat frog suit challenge next time I do an airship. Ideally, one of the earlier worlds where it's easier. What if he's right past this thing? Okay, Mario. I don't know how many frog suits I actually need. There was some challenge that wanted me to... Oh, it was the, challenge in World 7 that wanted me to have, like, 1 billion frog suits. Let's get 10, I guess. And I might practice that one before I go do it. This really sucks. But this is like the only way to get them. Well, they build a challenge around a suit that you can't access at all. It's only in the game like 3 times. You have to have it to do it, and it's in like World 7, so you can't get there quickly or anything. So to even try the challenge, I have to do this, really? I better bring 5, like, in a serious way. And I want to do the airship, too. Is it just a star every time if you walk, no matter what? Like, what the fuck? I've changed my position 6 times here, and it doesn't give a shit. Oh man, that was such a good jump off that fish. Crazy. Hate to see it. Ugh. game sucks, man. Let's play Mario World. Even the challenges are better. It's just a better game. What can you say? Damn. Died somehow. Wow, can you believe it? I can actually turbo this part. The hammer's going nuts. I hope 5 frog suits is enough for this. I think I might just go warp to World 7 and try to do that one and be done with it, and then the only other frog suit thing I have is the airship. At which point I can try and do World 7's airship with whatever I might have left, if anything. Or just do one of the other ones later. I believe World 3 is windy, and that sucks. That's not gonna happen with the frog suit very well. Maybe. One of the harder ones for sure. Three frogs. I don't understand why that would change. Where's all this junk? The insulting way they kick you back on the map is really funny. I don't like it, but at least the minimum A presses is some kind of thing. I don't feel like the slot machine timing learning is a good challenge. Stars was acceptable-ish, because it's free. Like, I shouldn't have grabbed that. Oh well. But this is just manipulating the timing, and it's silly. It's a bad challenge. The card shuffling game, where you try to make a star out of the faces, is worse. Thankfully they didn't bother with that. They only asked for the easy one in that one. Knowing that in 10 tries you'll probably have gotten it. Plants a butthead. We're down to the frames with this bullshit, so it never works. Four frogs might be enough. I'm just gonna bring 5 and see if I can do it. Hopefully it's not that hard. Doesn't seem like it will be, it's just a coin run challenge, right? Yeah, this game's pretty difficult for a Mario game. Even here at World 3, this is where I would say around the pyramid, and then World 3 they really spike for a while. They cool it in World 4, it's actually easier, because those giant things have huge hitboxes to kill them with, and they're not really more dangerous than normal enemies. And all the stages are pretty much just, hey, look how big this is. Wow. Not really a threat. This stage is full of jerkfish and stuff. Unsurprisingly, I don't get the shape I want. I'm 2 frames off. I'm like way out. Five frogs. Yeah, that's the thing about this, is every frame level of change in speed will affect where I'm supposed to start running from. Is stinky. I'm gonna try to hit the corner. I believe that 7-2 is the level I need the frog on. Nope, this isn't it. No, it is actually. Yeah, this is it. I remember this. Killing these fellas. Gotta get there with the frog, which isn't hopefully too hard, and then wish I could save my frogs. Alas, can't do it. Okay. We're supposed to collect all of these coins. That doesn't seem like a big deal. Did I only miss one on the counter? Is that really it? Should be able to get it next time, hopefully. And then I guess we can... If I warp whistle twice, where will it put me? I guess the only way I can try to use the frog suits I have is on this boss up here, who's a nightmare, as far as the Koopalings go. He stomps the ground, he shoots, he bounces around, but he's not that hard still. If you just hold the jump button while you're a frog, you cruise around like this, you don't really have to do anything else. Failed. Yeah, did way worse that time. God, there's one coin every time, man. The way he hops through it. Ugh. Don't like it. Fucking frog suit, man. Gonna have to go grind more of them. It's not gonna be enough. I only get one try on the boss with this suit. It's almost not worth doing the whole world just to do that. But I'm gonna go for it. That's assuming I get this now. It's an assumption for sure. Now what? Is there more coins in the stage? Let me see. Normally it would give that to me right away. Looking for it here. I don't actually see that one in here, though it was tracking a second ago. Where is it? I don't actually see it. Maybe it is the white mushroom. Did they do that? See if I can get to the boss with the frog suit. How about it? There's no hope, man. This guy's gonna get me. Did he move? He did. Nice. I still need to get a coin ship to happen. I don't see it in there still. Hey, you got a flower. Nice.
The Bouncer.
It is just the white mushroom one. So that's an official shitbag achievement from Nintendo. That sucks. I want to see if I can get to the boss. Unlikely. I do have one frog suit to spare though, so might as well give it a go. And if I fail, I probably can get a Hammer Brother suit and try that instead. One of them maybe will succeed. Each one of those is a Chivo. The Bouncer was a weird beat-em-up game. It was alright. It was bizarre. Oh shit. And couldn't hit it. It was like if they made Tekken into a beat 'em up, which they have done as well. But a Square. It's a really weird game. Shit, man, you fucker. I got lucky and got 2 flowers just by pure luck and nothing else for sure. Wonder if I can do one more with the method. I'm honestly just as well off trying to pause the game and time it like I did in Mario Maker when I really needed those 1-ups. Well, my power-up shouldn't matter as long as I stand still and fire the fireball and wait. I think all 3 of the characters in the Bouncer are literal bouncers, but they don't do that in the game at any point. Much like Rogue Legacy is the legacy of a rogue. But he's obviously a knight. No matter what class you play as, he's still a knight. from here. And then jump into the bottom left corner. Come on, flower.
The bouncer.
Finally. We can ignore this now. Forever. Done. Why does it think I haven't filled my inventory up? A whole page? Isn't that... Do they mean the entire ass book? Because if they mean a page, it's done. Been done. I don't really understand that. 7-9 is a challenge I can get to, I guess, while I'm here. Well, and then we can try frogging the boss. There it is. I think one of the things I don't like design-wise with the flight in this is that they actually use it to hide progress. It's already a little weird because you can fly over the levels completely, and this game kind of introduced more of that from Mario 1 where you could walk on the ceiling. But then Mario World lets you do the same thing a lot. They never make you like fly up to the top of the screen to actually get out. They're really pushing that mechanic. I don't think it's a very good mechanic. It's functional and mostly good when it's for fun, but when it's for progress, those levels are the worst. They're really annoying to figure out, because you just have to fly up into the ceiling and hope you're in the right place. And that's if you know what to do. Probably won't. Back to my trusty old stars. Let's see what else we got here. 7-8 is Coin Heaven. I don't know how to do that. I'll have to look that up. 7-9 is a speedrun thing. I'm looking at the World 8 ones as well. One of them's an 8-1 and the other one's in the Airship with the 20 presses on the jumps. I'd rather do that later with a billion lives. I probably will try to do it on my run where I don't have any power-ups. Let's see. Okay, I see. I think I knew about this once upon a time. I had some really bad comments on my YouTube, just like nonsensical gibberish, and it's because it's on the Beavis and Butthead video. Now I understand. I was confused.
The bouncer.
I missed like all of these on the run through it, but I probably did have the Nintendo Power or something to help me find some of this stuff. I know I had something. I don't know if Nintendo Power was even around yet. Probably was. I don't seem to have that issue though. Most of my stuff is SNES. I definitely had a book that told me what the card possibilities were in that card game. I remember cheating that. So I must have had something. But I don't think I had Nintendo Power yet. Because every one of the like 7 that I have seems later than that. Mid-90s. I don't suppose there's a Hammer Brothers suit in here. Could be. This is where you would get it, probably. Nice. Yeah, we have 2 shots at killing this boss. I'm inclined to go through the airship without any of that first. See what it's like. Ideally, I'd do it with the Hammer Brothers suit. I think I'd prefer to try that first, honestly. It's harder to get that. And I won't get a better chance than this boss anyway. Orion, thank you. 7-9 is a speedrun thing. 7-9, no flight. This is the stinky maze. I'm gonna look at a map. So I go up on the note blocks 3 times to the left and up across the pit, and then when I get to the note blocks again, I go down and left and up. And I know this path. It's a complicated path, but I know it. I think so. Already around the wrong way. 265 is what they're looking for here. So we go up here. Oh, we have to jump like that there. We jump down here. Up here. I'm going the wrong way now. Where do I go from here? Over here. Top right. I'm pretty sure it's this way, into that pipe. What skip is there? Cool music. If I need to do a skip as easy as that one in Bowser's, I could do that. Almost went the wrong way again. Shit. I'm cooked. Let's see how much time I end up with roughly this time. I'm already out. Yeah, I need like 5 more seconds, like whole seconds, not Nintendo seconds here. This is a ridiculously tight timer. I don't see anything in the map that would make me think that you could do that. Yeah, I don't see anything. I'm gonna watch a speedrun of this level too. Nobody has a video of this. I'd just go to a normal speedrun, I guess, if I were gonna do that. It seems like you just go for it, and the timer is just incredibly mean, and that's all there is to it. I don't know how much time I can actually afford here. I feel like I've already made too many mistakes based on how tight the timer seems to be. God. The nuisance. I should have just held onto my block and jumped, and if he hit me, he would have died. If not, then nothing would have happened. That was better. I have a hard time with these blocks and getting rid of them quickly. That was good. Bad landing. So fucking fast, man. God. It just wants me to get to the pipe. It doesn't want me to finish the stage. So I was 2 Nintendo seconds off that time, which I can make up for by not getting stuck on the walls that I'm supposed to be grabbing. They're weird, though. I need a perfect jump on those stinky note blocks. shit. That's okay, I guess.
The bouncer.
Nice. Throwing the box delayed the game. Gave me some slowdown time. The real method. Keep those on screen and make the game lag so you can react faster. I think, aside from beating this world with no power-ups, it's done as well. I'm thinking I'm gonna head to the airship here, do what I can with it. With the Hammer Brother suit first. And if that fails, I'll try the frog suit. And if that fails, I'll go to 8-1 and try to do the achievement there. Yuck. Well, no power-ups got ruined by many things. I was doing the frog suit stuff first. Same jump in Lost Levels. It's so much worse there. This game's got good physics. And that one doesn't. God damn it. I knew I wasn't safe there, I just couldn't move. What a pain in the ass. Ugh. Yeah, these forts are a lot. Hopefully I'll get the full page achievement when I don't use a single power-up the entire run and the book overflows. Maybe that's what they want. That will definitely happen, like, before World 4. You get so many items. You play the card game and stuff. Matching game. Ugh! Fuck. This fortress is such a pain in the ass. There's an achievement in World 1, too, that I've been ignoring about bouncing on these guys for 1-ups. I don't know what the hell it's talking about. I'll have to go look at that. I haven't even tried to look at whatever that is. One 6 has a 10-8 presses or fewer. 1-4 has destroyed 20 bricks, and 1-1 don't let go of right. 2-1, don't touch the floor. Speed run there. Another A press jump challenge and 5-3 with the shoe. 6-1 speed run. Ten 1-ups from Goomba Killing Spree in World 1-2. 10 1-ups from the 3 Dry Bones in World 2 Fortress. One of those confuses me. It's the one where you do every single event in World 3. I'm gonna look that one up too. Makes sense to me because you can't access all of it. I guess there's 2 hammers. I don't know where the other one is. I need one from World 2 and World 3, both. And I only ever had one, and I missed one somehow. I'm just gonna go for it here. I don't think that practicing this will help me at all. It's pretty slow. It's just either I did it or I didn't. Come on, Hammer Brothers. This is the annoying platforming mostly challenge anyway. That fire doesn't work, or... Okay. No. That. I don't really like the way these screws work, so I've always appreciated that I don't actually have to use them at all. They could do way more annoying things with these than they did. Alright, we're here. I need to make sure I jump when he hits the ground, because I'm pretty sure he's one of the big guys. There he is. God. Oh man, fuck. Fuck's sake. I can't believe I killed him too. Shit. I had it, man. I had it. God. These limited challenges are the most stressful ones because they take fucking 30 minutes to get a shot at it. It's so annoying. It's gonna take forever to get another hammer. I can only get like 2 in the whole game. It's gonna take forever. And then the only bosses I can fight are 6 and 7, I think. Wow, what a pain. Yeah, it's really annoying. I don't know why it is. Can we go somewhere else? Nah. It just seems like a bunch of kind of annoying built challenges I don't really like. I have no reason to do this right now because, I don't even have any 1-ups, and all the challenges I have here are lives-based things. I mean, I don't feel that way about most of the Mario sets. This one's just got a bunch of stuff I don't care about in it. I forget what the challenge was here, let's see. Never let go of right. That's a pretty normal one to run into.
The bouncer.
1-2, get a bunch of 1-ups off Goombas. I don't know what that is. There must be a place where there's... Yeah, here, okay. I do know actually what this is. I've done this in my youth. But it needs to be, like, perfect. I don't know how to make it perfect either. Let's do the no power-up run in a minute. I'm gonna get this challenge done. You guys spawn a little faster? Shit.
The bouncer.
Alright, no power-ups World 1, and also, how the hell do we get the coin ship? I'll get that at some point if it really just won't show up on its own. Where's the white mushroom spawn? I think I'm inclined right now to just go through the whole game, not really worry about anything, except for not picking up power-ups. And then, see what's left at that point. I'm gonna dodge everything and just go. Get my lives from stars. Which I seem to be very good at collecting for some reason. I've done like 4 runs of this already, and I haven't seen coin ship yet. I don't think it's gonna happen on its own. I'm gonna avoid breaking bricks. It's gonna be hard to fight my instinct. Thankfully, I only have to do this one world at a time. It's not the whole run at once. It's actually 8 achievements. So I might take a break on World 3 and use the hammers I've collected to get one of those done, so you don't have to do that too. I used to get it so often that I know how to optimize my coins in the coin ship, but I don't remember how. I feel like it probably spawns when you collect enough coins in one of the levels, combined with whatever else it needs. And I always did whatever that was. There's an achievement for jumping 10 measly times in this next level. We're not messing with that right now, I'll do it later. I don't like, conceptually, this kind of challenge. Like at all. It's just not appealing to me. And that I have to do 3 of them is really intimidating, annoying stuff. I can get these items and not use them just to fill up my inventory even better. Yeah, there's 3 elements to it? Gross. I think I knew about the coins one. And probably didn't know about the other 2. Okay, well, that should be one of them.
The Bouncer.
Oops. This one has an achievement where you don't touch the floor after you bounce one jump. Somehow. With no flight. Which sounds fun, I guess.
The Bouncer.
It's just such an easy one, though. They couldn't keep it going. They could have done a same A1 challenge, a no jump challenge with that, and they didn't. They could have minimized. many jumps I could take. I think that is it for World 2 now, aside from what I'm doing currently with it. Yeah. That's it for World 2. World 1 has a bunch of stuff left. This is the one I saw earlier. This is the flower, yeah. Coins, I think. Yeah. Coins mushroom. Don't touch that. Almost took it. Gotta remind myself I don't want that. Oh my god, this challenge stinks. Maybe one thing if the P-switch respawned, but it doesn't, so you have to do some clever jumps. Shit. I hate it when enemies have like a stroke effect in video games, like they do on the Game Boy Advance a lot. In Dawn of Sorrows, prequel. These guys have it. They're the only ones in the game who have it. I think it's supposed to make it look like they're glowing. It just looks ridiculous. Trying to overflow my inventory here. I don't think it'll be long. I think there's only room for like 30 items. That sounds right. Maybe even only... I don't know actually. 30 sounds right. That got moved, but the brick didn't move with him. This only says all required stages must be cleared when entering the airship. To get this, powerless thing. I'd like to make sure I hit it. There's a couple stages that I think that have to be skipped, and that's why they are specific sometimes. Missed! Ah! I'm not inclined to do extra stages unless I have to here. Hey, thank you. 110 months, damn. Somehow jumping caused my star to not happen there. Coins and mushroom. Star. It's 10 coins, not 20. I don't think there's any levels in World 2 that I need any power-ups for. I'm not doing a very good job of, like, gaining 1-ups here. Oh well, if I don't have a bunch when I get to World 8, I'll just do that one later. Oh. Wish I could use the warp whistles to go back after getting the frog suit. Ooh. I'm thinking about which of these challenges I can knock out while I do this damageless thing. Well, not damageless, this power-ups-less thing. And I am feeling like the hammers is the only one in World 3. Unless I feel like doing stage-specific stuff. Maybe get the coin ship. Oh my god. Hitboxes. This is why I don't have that other one done. Damn it. It's much easier to run through the whole world with no power-ups and just win than it is to do some of these other ones. So I think if I have the opportunity to do Frog Suit Airship, I might foil the whole process. I think the Hammer Brothers one is more important. The Frog Suit I've already learned how to get like 6 of. It's not fast, but it can be done. The Hammer Brothers suit though, I don't know where I can get more of those. I feel like at the end of World 7 is where you get them, and that sucks. And maybe one in World 6 somewhere. This guy's the easiest one, but I can't bring the frog here.
The bouncer.
I think they're saying I shouldn't use the cloud when they're saying do every mandatory stage. I don't know how to get 50 more points. Whatever. Ah! Where's my star? Shit.
The bouncer.
I got it anyway. By pure luck. My score changed on its own to end up being in 60. I only did the other 2 things. Yo, thank you.
Look out for the fish.
Shit. Need more Marios. Flip. I didn't see what this one was, unfortunately. And I knew what that one was. This is a mushroom. This is 10, 20 mushroom. Keep dying like an idiot. I think I'm used to having power-ups so much. Whoop. I would like to get the achievement for doing every single thing here. I'm gonna use both hammers to do that. But I need to I need to do every level. If there's one I can't do, Small Mario, I'll just back off. But I don't think that's very common. In fact, the only level I can even think of where you have to be is the one where you glide down. And it loops around, and then the fortress in 7. And then that one level where you have to bring a turtle shell upwards. Maximum greed here. Wealth. Are there any, like, hidden treasures? Yeah, I thought so. For all of that work, get like 3 1-ups out of it. Oh, fuck. What do you get for killing these guys? Is it the same as these guys? It's got an upgrade. There was a speedrun again for 3-3 and I forgot all about it. That's okay, I'll get it later. I know I'll be back here because the frog suit times. You can farm Hammer Brother suits, but it's not as fast. I'm gonna have to do more than 2 stages, I think. Probably don't need that many, like how many realistically will I fuck up before I kill the boss? 3? But I should have had it last time. Okay. I don't know why I had trouble figuring out how to hammer through before, but it should just be this one and then the boat over there. Shit. Oh, Mario Odyssey is a good reference for size. He's about the size of Kermit the Frog.
The Bouncer.
Probably gonna have another frog suit from one of these boxes. Huh. I'm hoping they end up in a place where they don't get deleted. They're something I actually want, unlike the other items. I might actually use those. I think they're good there. It's gonna replace the very end one. Sweet. I've already cleared every stage and minigame in World 5 through 8, so any of those I could do whatever I need to do. I don't know why I missed it in World 4, I'm not sure. I think it's because I need a hammer for that one as well. And I tried to do this one. Can't do them all. Fuck. Ignoring all blocks is, not, it feels bad, but it's not a problem. This is a really easy, just walk in the park 8 challenges getting done here. I don't think I'll have trouble anywhere. Aside from, you know, Bowser's just a little harder because you're not allowed to make any mistakes kind of thing. It's not really a big problem. Shit. Cards. What were these? I think this was a star and a 20 here. 20 must be this then. Alright, those two mushrooms are by each other. I can remember. Before I go too much further, where is the Queen Heaven? 3-7? Which one is this? I might have missed it already. I don't think so, though. That's it. I'm gonna open up all those. No, nobody writes how to get to this. I might not be able to get to this one. think you need flight. Yeah, it's up in the sky. There is, okay. Do this one later. Fly up right here, you'll end up in the sky. You could skip out of the stage, get the Queen Heaven, and then fall back at the end of the stage. Oh. Pictures. Okay, yeah, everything looks good. I think I'm gonna get this one. I've already done this, I forget what it is, but I already did this white mushroom thing. I'm trying to remember what the items could be. One of them's a P-Wing, and the other one's something else. I'm gonna do it real quick. This is an easy one. At least for me, I know it so well. Make sure I didn't miss any coins. I don't think I did. Yeah, I would have needed these. This is just the hide. Oh, that's what it is. It's an anchor. Well, whatever. I'll grab it. That's so silly, though. Oh, shit. Turtle respawned. I didn't kill him when I threw him in the ocean. What a rude fish. He's such a stressful thing to deal with, man. Oh, that was fun. Tried to deny the star, but nope. Hey, it's an item. What can I say? It's a good item. We're cheating. That's right, we're just gonna fly. Life count's looking a little healthier these days. World 3 is a huge annoyance. I'm gonna not use the frog suit here. I don't know about beating Windy with it anyway. Of all the bosses, the ones that throw a bunch of projectiles are probably the worst for the frog. I don't know that you can even jump on them. Maybe? Hopefully I did everything this time. And I assume hammers don't count as using power-ups, but if that's the case, that'll suck for the other achievement. But this is the more annoying of the bunch. Doing every single thing requires hammers that don't exist. It's just like, there's not enough. Oh man. Oh well, I'll take a look at the map while I'm out. There's a mushroom house up there I didn't get to. Well, how come? Why did I skip that? I think it's lying to me, actually. That's like somewhere else. Right? Like, that's just art. Not a piece of map that exists. If I can reach it with the boat, I need to go over there. I need this ship to move. I remember doing this way back when. This might be another frog suit. Yeah. Gross. I don't know if there's actually 3 different things in those boxes. I feel like the frog suit is always in the box that I opened on that other store. But I only ever open the first one, usually. Need to stay focused on the prize here. Power-ups are banned. Cannot jump on those. That's what I was thinking, and that's one of the reasons she's gonna be nasty for the frog. I have to do the entire airship again. Well, there was an obstacle there, I guess. Shit. God damn it. Oh, this is so annoying. It's so much time every time you fail on her. Didn't think she'd go for the plant man, complete ricochet jump off the wall. I'm back. She gets really bouncy on that last hit. That should be 2. The lengthier challenge is done.
The bouncer. The bouncer.
Okay. I don't have a hammer for the full completion of this world still, so it's not done. And I can't, so I can't find one, so. Are there only 2 in the whole game? And they give up on that mechanic after that? But I think is the case, so I've used them already. I need 1 here and 2 in World 6. So one of the runs is just going to be go to World 6 with both hammers immediately and use them. Shit. I think I played this game a good bit. It was exciting to get it. God, I'm doing really bad at it. I can think of a couple NES games that I never stopped playing. Super Dodgeball was one of them. I want that. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles 2 arcade game was another one of them. Definitely was into the Turtles. I feel like Mega Man 1 and maybe 4, 3 or 4 were also on my I play them all the time list. I didn't have the other ones. Probably Mega Man 4. The charge shot sounds familiar. But I played the games I had. I had a decent chunk of games, but didn't have them all. I think I played like volleyball and some other stuff. Konami code gives you 9 lives in the Turtles game, so it's pretty easy to... And it works on continues too, I think, so it's pretty easy to clear it with that. If not, you're in for a struggle of beat-em-up problems, where you have these bosses who are gonna get playing hits on you now and then. That's the way it's gonna be. I played North and South a lot. And Spot. Anticipation, Pictionary, Monopoly, and both Bubble Bobbles. Rainbow Island. Those are definitely some of the ones I played all the time. Nice. I guess I'm not sure why the achievement wants every single minigame. Why that matters to them. They already have one for using the hammers. And that's like the only reason why you would even do that, as far as I understand. Should just be clear every actual stage. Should be what the challenge is. I actually did with the SNES. The SNES is a completely different era there. I remember that one better. I still have all the games that I owned, pretty much. My sister, like, stole and sold all my NES games. But I still have all my SNES games. Friends in college, friends in air quotes, stole all my PlayStation games, like Castlevania and Blood Omen and stuff that's actually worth money. For SNES, I did play Bubsy and James Bond Jr. and Arcade Revenge all the time because I had them. Either I borrowed them or they were mine, and I played them until I was good at them. But I also had games that I actually liked. Mega Man X and X2, Chrono Trigger, Final Fantasy VI, but I really didn't play that one that much. Contra 3, Radius 3. Super Mario World, of course, I got that with my system. I got Super Double Dragons as well. That sucks though. That game's so boring. Oh no! Big turtle. I'm not a fighting game player really, but I did have Killer Instinct and I learned how to win at least one guy. I think I also had Shaq Fu and Primal Rage and I pretended to enjoy playing those. But not a fighting game player in any case. I had Donkey Kong Country 1. The only one I had. I played that one a lot. And Aladdin? Demon's Crest, hell yeah, that game was so good. Sunset Riders. I think I had The Lion King as well, which explains why I know it so well. I had Jurassic Park, which explains why I got stuck in it so much. Super Mario RPG I had too. Oh, there's a card over there. I'm still trying to max out my inventory, so that's why I'm bothering with that. Now, what was... I think there's a star and a mushroom here, something like that. Yeah. Another one! Oh yeah, brother. A new card! Let's get a Mario Brothers. This is the same exact one, I think. I fucked up, but I think it is. I think, I couldn't remember where the one-up is. I think it was one to the left. Well, if that shows up again, I'll clear the whole thing. I've said it before, this story, but Demon's Crest, I borrowed from my dad's friend, who was one of our neighbors or something. I don't know why. I think he ran a rental store, so he had a bunch of games, and he just let me borrow that one. And I was like so into it that I wrote like a book report basically on how cool the secrets were, and it was just like very 10-year-old wrote this full of enthusiasm about you won't believe how many secrets are in this game kind of thing, and he just let me keep it when he read that, basically. It was about how to unlock the Dark Demon, the code for it and all that 100% route that you have to do. I had figured out on my own. I definitely did not have that guide. It's not a very hard game to 100% though, thankfully. You just gotta look around, Metroid style. A couple ones are nasty, but I still found them. Like one of the hardest ones is the accessory in the final palace. But I seriously just gave him like a 3-page document about, and it was handwritten about how much the game kicked ass. I haven't rated it yet. I probably wouldn't give it that good of a score because Demon's Crest got some problems. It's like all vibe. Like it's really good art and music and setting, and then the stage design just doesn't know what to do with itself compared to the other Gargoyles Quest games because they gave you too much power. So it ends up being a lot of just flying around, and that's fine, but it's not. I don't think it's as good of a game as like the one right before it in the series because of that. Because you have to use materials like the claw spit to climb spike walls. Who gives a shit when you can just fly upwards in Demon's Crest with your air gargoyle? You don't use any of that stuff. So they left themselves with no room to work. It's almost like you have an infinite P-Wing in this game equivalent, basically. All the stages suffer from this. And then there's a water stage one time for your water guy, if you even find him. So they just didn't have a very deep game with a lot of levels. They had a deep Metroidvania cool exploring game. Not a super difficult one. But if the aesthetic isn't enough where you won't like it, maybe. I think it's great. I don't know how I would fix those problems though, other than just adding more stages. And each one of those stages has like 3 sections into it. So they do have that going for them. You have to go back and look around a lot. A lot of exploring. So it's a bit more open than those other ones in the series, at least. I don't know why they gave him infinite flight. I think maybe they thought the flight bar was just confounding or something. What's this guy do that's so dangerous? He just bounces more, right? Oh god, come on. I hate the hitboxes, man. That's the 3rd time where I feel like I didn't mess up. I'm just wondering if this is a good guy to frog. He just bounces a bunch. As long as I take my time and aim and jump, it should be fine. Well, that's what I'm saying, though, is that because it's a Metroidvania, they really shouldn't give you flight out the gate. It's hovering, it's not actual flight. They give you flight later, though, and not very far in. They could have done more with the stages if they didn't. But they didn't. They're not like bad stages. They just could be better. I don't even know how I would rank losing points to what that is. Because it's not like they're actually bad. It's just they're easy to exploit and get around having to do much work with. It's not necessarily a bad thing. I don't know. There's something to it that... Oh my god, he's so spammy. Come here. There's something to it that I liked. I'm looking for the ideal frog fight. I don't know who's good for it. This guy doesn't seem to be either. Windy definitely is not. And it would have to be 5, 6, or 7, and 7 is feeling like the best option at the moment. Ludwig. Or 6 with I think that's Morton or Roy, one of those two. Shaking the screen is what they do. I can't have the frog in World 2. Anyway, that I know of. Where you get it. I can give that a shot when I'm going back through it. The only problem is that I'll only get the one shot at it. And I guess I could game over if I fail and load the save. And go back through the pipe and skip some of the levels. This guy might be alright for it as long as I do exactly what I just did. Frog, and don't let him move.
The Bouncer. The Bouncer.
Hey, it's done finally. We get the bouncer version of that read for the crappy regular achievement of just having 800 items. At last. Almost every achievement in this set is considered rare. What on earth is Mario doing? Did he stub his toe? Fuck. Where's this white mushroom at? Let's see. There's no coin heaven in this world, it's only this. This one is in 5-5, get all the coins. Hell yeah, I loved computer class in high school. Fuck. We were supposed to learn programming, and I kinda did. The other kids in the class were making those Dragon Ball Z music videos. Linkin Park. Ironically, that skill would have been more useful to my career, including the YouTube fame from the weird footage than programming ended up being. I think about that sometimes because I've had a weird life with education. And what I ended up doing for a career and all that. I was competitively playing some games online where I gave that up to like get a career, and objectively it would have been smarter for me to not do that and just keep playing video games. If I ended up in the same place. I've been paying my student loans for like 20 years. I'm still working on them. Wrong suit. This is not the one I thought it was. Let's see. I think these two were mushrooms. There was a flower here. Here. There were coins. This is a 10 coin. I think. Oh shit. Where'd that come from? They're not 10 coins. Is this a 1-up? Yeah, okay. I feel like that. I already checked this one, so let me look this one up. This one is the same one as last time, though, I think. Oh, we played Candy Stand golf all the time in class. I don't remember why. The teacher participated. Like, everybody was into it. If you're not from the era of Candy Stand, basically, Lifesavers Candy decided to make their own website with, like, not even Flash. I think it was Shockwave, the precursor or alternative to Flash that sucked even worse. And they built a game off of that. This is the Kuribo shoe level, and I don't know that I want to do it right now. I'll worry about this later. I don't know. Gotta try and do this now. 15 jumps. Maybe I'll give it a shot. I'm gonna watch a video, though, of how it's done. Anyway, they were, like, billiards with no physics, golf with no physics, mini golf. It was good, though, for what it was. Okay, I got my video open here. And this is gonna be... Does the shoe count as a power-up? I didn't take it yet, did I? I probably need to go then, huh? I probably should just focus on that. I didn't even make it to the shoe yet, but it would. 1? 2? I think you need to sacrifice to get into the boot here. 2 jumps. You have to have the boot because you jump across these boys. That's 1 jump, if even 1 jump, because there's a way to land on these fellas and just keep it going. Just the whole concept here. I'll have to come back. Oh my god. Cursed run won't let me have the shoe. All of this in 15 jumps? Like, really? That's gonna take some doings, I think. Luckily, there's only 2 stages in the way when I come back here. If even. If I break that fortress, maybe I can skip all of it. Just go straight to that level. I remember I've talked to Author Blues about the programs I made in computer class in C++ and how lousy they were. Like Towers of Hanoi, but instead of doing it correctly, I did every single state you could do was created by hand, and then I would reference that and waste all that memory instead of just making it dynamic, which is probably easier and faster anyway. Oh fuck. This is the level I beat holding right the whole time, and here I am dying to it again. I was just thinking about the kid in class who made those Linkin Park Dragon Ball Z videos, arguing with the teacher that his life was harder than hers, and losing that argument. Oh. Fuck. I'll come back for these weird achievements. I think I need to keep my eye on the prize, like I said, and just get the 8 that I had in mind done. A couple here and there, maybe. They're not in my way, but I think some of them will be in my way. Burning all my 1-ups on some of the really hard ones, probably a bad idea. If I have enough 1-ups when I get to the 8 airship, I might try that one with a guide. Because it is gonna be just no power-ups. Tiny Mario going for it. I don't need to do these anymore. Is this the same one again? No way. Couldn't be. The one up was hey, look at the card, make sure, because I'm curious if they just locked in. That's what I thought. Yeah. Okay. Mushroom, mushroom. Flower, flower, star. They're locking me in, man. Don't know why. It's the same card 3 times in a row. There's 8 layouts for the cards. And I thought it was based on like game clock or something, at least. Shit. We're almost to the point where there's nothing left to do but individual things. Oh my god, Nikitu's going crazy. Fuck, man. He's throwing 3 a second. Don't usually struggle with this guy, but I usually can take a hit, too. Shit. P-Speed was hit, and I didn't mean to. It's too fast for me here. Oh shit. That game you're talking about sounds more like one of the Sesame Street games than it does the Muppets. More Marios, please. I'm bad. I need them. Forward. Let's check this boss out. Honestly, I think with timing, the last boss is the frog choice. We'll see about the Hammer Brother one. I almost beat Ludwig with the Hammer Brother. Super, super close. So I think that he's fine. I can bring 2 of them there at least, maybe 3. I probably will try and bring 5 though. I don't know. Farming them up probably isn't faster than, ooh, bad timing. And just going through World 7 with the fortress already beat. Recollecting the hammer suit there and trying again. Yeah. All of that's pretty annoying looking for Frog, I'm gonna be honest. And so is this boss. I think I tried to frog him actually, and it did not work at all. It's one more down. World 6-4 has a coin heaven.
The bouncer.
And 6-1 is a speedrun thing. I might try and get that one real quick, because I'm here anyway. That's like the only thing. Coin heaven and speedrun stage here, and then... It wants 280 or more. I've already done it.
The bouncer.
I must have been close on the regular attempt. Going to ignore the cards. The amount of air that you get jumping off an enemy doesn't even make sense in this game. It's ridiculous. It just kind of keeps going. But it doesn't work on cannonballs. Alright, let's see here. Just 6-4, collect all the coins kind of stage. Actually, it's a coin heaven, so it's hidden somewhere in the stage. I don't know where it is. I'll have to look. The map. Oh hey, a hammer. I need 2 of those, unfortunately, here. I guess if I were to play through the whole game again, I could bring the hammers. Whatever, there's one here that I can just use. You just grab the first hammer and then come here immediately. Get that one. World 4 and World 6 need everything done in them because of that. I'll have to come back for that. I'm looking for the coin block. No block. I see it. Okay. I think I can get that without power-ups. This time.
The bouncer.
It's one more. It's one more, folks. We're making it. All right. Oh, you fucker. Perfect shot. Alright. Damn. Damn. Oh, I've been pursued. The ice makes this less friendly for sure. One of these stages is the sneaky one that I'm gonna need the power for. I don't think it's this one, so I can skip the other one. Luck's on the challenge maker's side that you can skip the level that requires it. Shit. Crazy in here. It's an orb, man. Shit. Got bit by the orb. Again, he just flew up instead of down this time. No. It's all the enemies in this stage, just like the other one. Just two fellas. They suck to deal with. Almost have 3 flowers again on my own. don't know how to do World 7 without power-ups. In that case, I don't think that you can skip the level that requires power-ups. Maybe they make an exception. Damn ice. Seven Fortress A excluded. I'm gonna look up what that means exactly. They're saying it's busted. You have to skip the fortress. So I'm gonna need my 1-ups for that, I guess. Maybe they fixed it? I don't know. They're saying I need to do every stage in World 7 and maybe even that fortress with a power-up. I'm not sure. Really hard to figure out what they want from me there. World 7's gonna stink, it sounds like. The achievement there is just broken. They couldn't figure out how to do what they wanted. They wanted the same They wanted the same thing they always have. But Fortress is throwing a wrench in it and messing everything up. I'm gonna skip the fortress with the cloud and try that first. If that doesn't work, I'll come back and do every single stage of Small Mario and beat that one. If that doesn't work, I might just send in a ticket. Nice throw, man. He's trying to ruin my run. When you put in a ticket, they give you credit for it if you can prove you did it. I've never tried to change an achievement that I thought sucked. Roller games would be my first stop. There's a few in there that don't need to exist, or need rebuilt. One time I beat something, like fair and square Contra maybe, and it didn't do it. Like, the game was fine, the achievement just didn't go off, and I had a stream, so I just linked the stream, and they unlocked it for me eventually. Some moderators do that, I guess. Anyone who's doing the roller games, Retro Achievements should look up a reference for sure, because they are actually broken, and the muck truck fight requires learning that you'll just not grasp without cheating. I think you'll have to maybe save state and train for a couple hours to figure out exactly how to dodge that. Just look at my video for a minute. You'll see. You have to do a damage list muck truck. What they wanted, right? So the whole stage up to muck truck, and then the boss too, who is just throwing random barrels across the whole screen, and they bounce in ways that don't make sense. Will hit you sometimes, not others. You have to run under and over them in a very, very specific way for 30 seconds. There's like no way. It's only technically possible to be done. The other one that's broken is damageless through the next world ending. Muck Truck's like the boss of like this transition stage. Fuck. And you got World 5, Level 5, World 6. They want you to go through damageless as well, of course. But you can't, because it's impossible to sneak past one of the fellas who throws grenades. And so you can just prevent him from spawning by overflowing the memory of the game by leaving too many dudes alive and having them chase you quite a ways. And then, when he doesn't spawn, then you can do it damageless. It's still really hard. But because he exists, you can't actually do it. You have to despawn him. If he shows up, you can't win. So you have to bring at least 2 or 3 guys with you chasing you across the map to get that one. Unless I'm missing something, there was no... I tried a bunch of rewinding and stuff to sneak past him without taking damage. I didn't see anything. Seems to me you have to cheat to do that one. And they just put the same challenge on every stage, just damageless, so it didn't work every time. Alright, die what makes orbs. I feel like Ludwig is easier than that, but I might be wrong. Maybe I could just fight this guy with the frog.
The Bouncer.
Okay, what is in World 7 here? Not much. It really is just the ending. I'm just gonna go through damage small form here and just win the rest of the game, and I'm gonna stop for a level or 2 here and there. But I'm not gonna use any power-ups. I don't want to fuck around with this one very much. This seems like the most broken achievement in the set, because they didn't know how to deal with the fortress forcing you to fly. An unskippable stage this time. So I'm gonna first try just beating every level and using the cloud on the fort. And hopefully that does not count as a power-up. I don't think it does, because the hammer didn't count. Why wouldn't Cloud work on the fort? And if that was just a little lighter of a jump, I could do it. I've used the Cloud on forts before. I always skip the one in World 8. I never do that fort. It doesn't unlock anything. Well, it unlocks the shortcut back to where you were. It doesn't unlock progress to beat a fort. I don't think. You don't have to beat them technically. Oh my god, how come it hit me the second time? It's so crowded there. Shit. My 1-ups. I'm gonna need these maybe, I don't know. Ah, dude. I got stuck on the terrain and then I got all messed up. That little muncher is the worst. He's just sitting there in the worst place and he jumps so high. Can't jump over him because he's got a height advantage. That particular one. God damn it. I need to stop dying. I don't have that many lives to spare on the hard parts of this actual world. I gotta do second fort. The nasty man one with I mean, I could skip it too, I guess, technically. But I'm sure that I can win in 15 Marios at that point. I think I have 2 clouds. Probably, at least. Unless they got overwritten, I guess. Only one of the plant traps is necessary, the easy one. There. Just to keep him from spawning that. I don't know that I'm allowed to have the star even, so I'm not gonna touch it. The first time ever. Not getting the star. Oop. That orb turned around on its own. No! God! He is vicious in this game, man. He's tuned up. Ugh! He's perfect. I hate him. I probably should take him out. I'm dying way too much now. He keeps up with you, like, exactly, and he throws them where you're going in the way that he never did before. And he doesn't do this in Mario World either. They slow him back down after this. He's going crazy here. At least his eggs are, like, not hatching. Back. Already. There's an icon in the bottom right indicating that the no power-ups is still in effect. So we'll see what happens when I skip port. This will be a tough one to do small. Because of the part where it's auto-scrolling up and down. Whoa. Whoa. Got this blooper, go away. Shit, man. Fuck, God, I hate them. Why is he staying around? Ugh, I don't know what makes them do what they do. Especially in this game. I needed to sneak past him to go on the other side. And I have a lot of distance to cover yet. I am running out of lives fast. Oh, fuck! Need to be slower. Does he just go the way you're facing? Is that all in this game? I'll get rid of him. I just needed to swim this way.
SMB3 has the worst water sections.
I can't help but notice these guys don't care what way I'm facing anymore. But yeah, I agree. Pretty bad. Frog suit makes this one whatever. But who would have it? And how would you know this is... Like, you have to know in advance what it is. Or die here. And then come in with your inventory item. Which is what I would probably end up doing. Actually have a frog suit handy. And use it at the right place. Oh, I need to take a death here. I'm gonna try skipping this. Hopefully I get it without any issues. God, really? Jumped too high because I was fooling around. Dying in the dumbest ways. And that's really bad because now I have to use the other cloud. So hopefully I don't die again here, or I'm in real trouble. That's the problem with the way this game kicks you back to where you died last. It throws you back to the last stage you cleared, which is not this one. Need to make damn sure I win. I don't even know where I'll be if I fail here. If I can't find a way to break the fortress, I probably would have to restart and get more clouds. We're pretty much done here, though. This will lock me in. Nice, nice. I feel like 7 is easier. The other one gives me a hammer suit, which I don't have any intention of using. What is this? This is the star run, I can't do it. I have to do the other one. I thought the star run was 9 and I didn't know how to skip that one either, but nope, that's it. Get to do this nasty plant stage here. Can you hide behind the terrain here and you won't drop? Maybe it doesn't work this time. I was thinking maybe you could cheat. I wonder if that counts as a power. Thinking if I could run past the pipes and stuff there for a little bit, that would be easier than the pretty rough level that this is. I don't know, it doesn't seem super helpful. It's worn off already, too. No, why's that muncher? God, I didn't even see him until I was already hitting him. Fuck. Ugh. This level sucks. I knew it would. This is why I wanted my lives. I've got 2 more stages to go after this before I can even try an airship. Fuck! This timing is terrible here. How can I fix it? And Mario's left again. It's getting rough out here. They are like perfectly the worst right now. Oh my god, come on. What? God, I hate it here. Man. So many tedious obstacles. And no power-ups. The timing here sucks so much. They're like perfectly synced up. Can I despawn him? Shit, dude. I cannot make that jump. It's so much. I don't know even what to do there. Blows. I hate this level so much. I knew it would be trouble. It's definitely a level that I just don't do without power-ups, because it's always like this. Nothing synchronizes in this stage very well. I need to despawn that plant, I'm pretty sure. What in the fuck can you do here? This sucks. I'm trying to get him to not be up while that's open so I can land here. He just wouldn't cooperate. Fuck. Come on, man. Every pipe's like this. There's still at least one more annoying thing here. Yeah, that's... that thing. The end. If I could just get up on this pipe and not deal with him, that'd be great. Fire spitting muncher from hell. Don't engage. Hey, I know this level. Let's speedrun for it. Missed that by 1 Nintendo second. If I can clear this fort, it doesn't matter how many lives I have left, because the lock, I think, will be accessible from the beginning. But maybe not. Maybe the other fortress also has to be done. But if it does, I'll nuke up and do it that way. Finish it small Mario and see if I can get around the bug. All right. I should have just gone for it. Honestly, I should go for it right away. Because I think I can clear this entire thing here. Yeah. Okay, it's just Ludwig in my way now for this one, hopefully. Oh. Almost died for no reason, just fooling around with the chest. Fuck. God damn it. His shell is like not always shaking, so I didn't jump that time. Didn't think I needed to. Based on that it didn't shake every single time. Just unlocked. 7 more tries here for Ludwig. I don't think it has to be done in one go. Like 1 credit to do these. So I think I can do World 8. Even if I have trouble with 1 life. Fine. As long as I don't get power-ups, I think it's fine. Yep. Yeah, if they do go past the fortress, what I'll do is I'll go into the fortress and die, and see if it comes back. I don't know. I might be able to take a pipe, actually, since I beat the fortress that had a lock on it. I'm not sure what I would do if that happened. such a long empty stage. Alright, try again. More jumping. Us being on the ground. Alright, that's done. Now, are they gonna give me credit for it? They usually give it to me when the king starts talking.
The bouncer.
Alright. Broken achievement complete. 0.62% clear. Let's try and do World 8. Oh my god. Getting got by nonsense. It's fine. Ugh! They fire as soon as they come on screen and I keep getting got by that. I need to stay left further and stop doing what I always do in these stages. Fuck! I was completely trapped. Ugh. I'm struggling a lot more with these in these challenges than I feel like I ever do. These ships specifically. God! There's just so much going on and I can't control any of it. It feels bad. I don't know why I can't do it. Are usually really boring, just like the airships. They just take forever, and they're not threatening. Almost died again to the bomb because there's nowhere to run. Hey, thank you. Prime sub. Oh god. It's an endless journey, isn't it? Almost there. The last time I did this, I did the next level legit. I'm gonna be an idiot and cheat this time. It's silly. I think it's obviously less risky. Okay. Oh fuck. 25 gift subs from Anonymous. Thanks so much. Appreciate you a lot. Thank you. So the thing you can do here is just get underneath the ship. Careful not to drown, careful not to get stuck on the terrain where the ship will crush you against the wall here, which I'm always worried about. Never actually happened to me, though. Yeah. Next ship. Yeah, 25 gift subs is so many. It's too much. That would be like 2 wheel rolls if I were still doing that. Votes are done. And I am out of 1-ups again. 3 lives left to do all of World 8, basically. I don't know if it has to be done in one go or not. It doesn't say that anywhere. It looks like that might be the case, though. I need to win way better here than I have been. Unfortunately, I'm completely out of lives. And of course, we're getting grabbed by these, making it even worse for me. Wow. Shit. Good, we didn't get jumped again. This is the level where I have a limited number of A button presses, but I can't even beat it without that, so it's like, God. Oh man, come on. I need so many 1-ups that they're not gonna give me, huh? I might do this World 8 one later when I can come back with more fellas, because I am in trouble here. It seems unlikely I'll succeed at this point. Yo, thanks. It's the fish. Oh my god. I'm doing so bad at everything here. Spiraling out of control here, and every single one of these is mean now. Seriously, I just can't even play anymore. Last try, I guess. I mean, maybe I should, just reset the world if I'm gonna keep trying to get this right now. Fuck's sake. Oh, you're gonna let me go now, you fuckers? I'm just gonna take the death. Start over this. It's better to start over and use the flute to get back here than to piss around with all that. I'll do that later. I'll save that achievement for maybe last, actually. Let's see. What's next? Yeah, I was picking on Barbie the other day. It's not a lot of content. In World 1, 2... that one already. 1, 4, break all of the blocks that I can. And we can use power-ups again. For everything except World 8. Do that. bounce around. Trying to do the achievements in these now, specific ones. 1-4 is first. 1-6 with the limited A button presses. I'll need a guide for that. Oh, thanks. Lots of gifts coming in here. I think there's a feather... There's a leaf here. I need it for the next level. And as soon as I get a hammer, I'm gonna use one of these flutes to... do the hammer quest on World 4 and beat that whole stage in its entirety, and then reset again and do it to stage 6. So this one wants 20 bricks broken somehow. I feel like they don't need me to go crazy and land spinning attacks while jumping onto these, but maybe they do. Shit. Oh man. It's bad.
The bouncer.
Sweet. I got some extra ones they didn't account for. Made it really easy. Yeah, and I need 44 coins now. That achievement list is looking a lot better now. Really knocked a lot of those out at this point. I just wanted to make sure I get light in case I need it for these coins. I don't know where they're at. But this is probably one of the ones I always got as a kid. Eleven's a pretty good haul from that. Ah. Couldn't land it or get all the coins there. I wonder if there's a feather. I keep saying feather. I wonder if there's a leaf somewhere here in this stage before that part. I bet there is. I think I saw one. Wasn't paying attention to that. Hey. I lost one. I don't know if it matters. That probably hurt me more than the other one. Yeah. Either I missed a block with 3 coins in it, or they're being shitbags about needing way too many for what that challenge is. I think it's actually the latter. I think that I didn't make that many mistakes. That's alright, I'll get it. I just want more power-ups first. Need items. Don't have any. I want to try and do this one right now. Oh, 5 more? That's crazy. That number was just getting back to normal. Now it's back up into the I'm doing great. Thank you. I forgot to do the Coin Heaven in 1-3. And there's one in 1-5 as well that I just skipped. I need both of those. I missed both of those. I'm gonna watch the video on this one real quick. You can actually do this in 7 jumps, though. Watching that. Okay, with a running start... I'm doing this piece by piece. With a running start, they're running to the edge of the first platform. There's a jump there. They jump up, land on the Koopa, land on the platform across the way, and jump over to the music notes. They then bounce off of up onto a green thing. If I can get that far, we'll see where we're at. Okay, I didn't need to jump there, and that's where I wanted to pause anyway. So I did the first part of that right. This one actually looks like an easy one if you know exactly how to do it. I need to jump there. Because I didn't beat the fortress, it's gonna respawn the stages if I wipe out here, and that's fine. I got more stuff to do anyway. Okay. Everything I did there was completely wrong, but I think I have extra jumps by which I could use it that way if I wanted to. I need a little bit more height. Okay, well, back to the start. I didn't look at what to do right there, exactly. Well, on to 1-3. I have no idea where it is in 1-3, so I'm gonna look that up. I'm also gonna look at the map for okay, it's in the Golden Palace area with the bricks. I'm also gonna look for the coin map on 1-4. Make sure I'm not missing any. Not particularly. I think I just need to hit that with my tail to get as many coins out of it as I can, because the best I can do. There's the coin heaven.
The bouncer.
Alright, here we go again. Trying to clean up World 1, which has a surprising number of achievements in it compared to every other world. I still have 3 to go. One of them is this coin thing. Another one is the coin heaven in the next area. And then there's that press A 10 times or less. $11 or 12 is maybe the most I can realistically get out of these. So that's fine. I think we have exactly enough with that. Giving me 7 and the other one giving me 11.
The bouncer.
So it's Nintendo who's causing me trouble there, for the record. Not the challenge maker. They're just listing... I want to make sure I'm not big here. They're just listing challenges in-game. So on the thing. I forgot that's there. Fire flower in the... Anyway, where's this one? I need the map for this. See. It is in a pit on the left side. I kind of knew about this one. Alright. I just, haven't done it in so long, but I can tell that it's something I've done in the past. It's even got a little sparkly bit you can see.
The bouncer.
Ow. I'm just gonna go for it from here. I think, can do it. Unfortunately, I'm one short. I needed to just go for one of those jumps. Let's see what the rest of this video looks like at this point. I think they never let go of the A button when they pressed it the third time. And they used that to get up there and less jumps. And that's the difference I need to make here to make this work. I let go of the A button again, but that's okay. I think I still saved one jump right there. But if there's anything I can do to knock a couple more out, that would be great. Can't make that. Okay. Oh man. I fucked up. I lost 3 jumps for no reason. One extra jump would do it because I need one to clear the stage. Can I get all the way to that from there? Let's see what this guy did. You can make that. And then once you're up top... No way, if you run fast enough, you can just skip that jump too. I didn't think you could. Okay. I tried to do that a couple times and it wasn't working for me. You must need really fast movement speed to do that. You can't just use that one platform. But you can, if you have it. I need to just get this win here. Damn it. Should have gotten this already. Don't need to optimize it, don't need to be perfect, I just need to do good enough. This gives me 5 jumps, which is more than enough. I think you could be here with less, though. You could be here with 4.
The bouncer.
Alright, last try, got it. I want the hammer from World 2 and World 3 so I can just go do that one real quick. Just knock it out of here. Let me beat this level real quick. Mildly curious if I game over will give me another hammer. I've almost cleared both the frog and hammer brother victory here. I wish I had them. They're gonna be a weird one to do out of nowhere. So. $14 to go on the achievements list here out of 90 or so. And I wouldn't say that the hardest ones are what's left, though there are 2 that I'm kind of scared of. And the, generally speaking, difficult one will definitely be World 8 with 5 lives, no power-ups. But I can get more lives than that going in, so that's not even the way it's gotta be. That's just the way it was last time. If I could give myself like 20 Marios and just warp into World 8, I'd probably be fine with that. God, I always die there. Even now, even on the rebound, I still almost died. Hey. So the problem is limited number of hammers. I don't know if they respawn or not. I'm going to assume they don't. And we're just going to go do World 6, the one that requires 2 of them, in its totality. And then I think when I go to do the World 4 one, I'll just take the 1-ups that I've gathered from clearing the entirety of World 4. And move on to World 8 with no power-ups and see if I can do that. I'm gonna clear all the World 4, it's like the next to last achievement. Yeah. Priority list. You think I can finish in an hour or 2? That seems like a tall order. I might need to come back to this tomorrow night. If this guy gives me a hammer, I might answer the mystery of will he drop another one for me. No, the one in the far back is the one, so even if he does, it's still kind of too much of a pain in the ass for me. I don't think they do either. But even if they did, I wouldn't do it here in this case. Every block is more annoying than the one before it. I don't know why this one's even in there. I really don't. Other than, I guess, showing you that you can do it, but it's just, it's the only reason why we need to run the game like 5 times. Because of the hammer limit. It's a weird reason to have to run the game a bunch. I don't know where the Warp Whistle will send me if I use it either, so I'm gonna just go get the one in World 3. before I use the whistles. Because I don't want to end up in World 6 with one hammer. Preferably, I would skip straight to World 3 and get the other one. I'm pretty sure that if you use the warp whistle on first world of a set, it brings you to that set. But if it's the second or onward, it takes you to the next line, which is not correct, so I can't use it. That's what I'm thinking is the case. It's been a long time, though. And that's why if you go into, I guess it'd be World 5, instead of, using the warp whistle immediately again, you won't end up in World 8. This one. I missed this one again. The fortress over there? What is that? I gotta make sure I remember to do that. World 2 fortress? I'll come back for it, I guess. Yeah. Oh, it's all good. I'm gonna go ahead and... I might grab some frogs and try and do the frog World 6 boss. Who's World 6? Which boss should I fight the frog with? Go with the frog. Hey newbie, how you doing? Wandering Newbie was king shit of Arcade Pit 2017. It's... Oh shit, another one. Well, I'm here for that hammer, damn it. You better still give it to me. If they don't, I'll just do World 4, I guess, but they probably will. Close. Hey man, bring me that thing. Do I want to die 10 Marios worth? Oh, I don't really actually care about the coin ship, so whatever. One more frog suits. I think 3 of them would be good. Maybe I should break this actually. Nah, whatever. It's not a very useful checkpoint there. Okay. 3 frog suit tries seems like an okay amount for now. I don't know what boss would be easiest. I feel like the one with the orbs, maybe. The one who just rolls around, never jumps. Fuck. Got bit. I blooped. Happy pre-chocolate at Walmart day. One of the 3 big ones. Had your shine eagle and clean them out tomorrow. It'll be awesome. They want to get rid of their backstock of chocolate, so they have walls and walls of it, and they will sell it for like half price, which is like about what it normally would cost with a little bit less. I guess they're pretty expensive right now. My trusty 3 frogs will carry this, right? Alright, let's go get our hammer, and then decide what boss is best for Frog. Wendy is here in World 3, and I think that's a mistake. I don't think that she's gonna work. Who's next? I never can keep track of those guys. It's not just Walmart, it's any grocery store at all. Whatever local chain you have that does displays based on time of year. About every grocery store will do the same thing. Giant Eagle here in Northeast does it. Probably Publix. Trader Joe's. There's some like mid-tier chocolate that you can get that way for a pretty good price. Ew, green fireballs. In the Pittsburghish area, and probably all of PA for that matter, Sarah's Candy is the like top dog, short of like super luxurious European chocolate around here that you would be buying. And they might have some of that where I am on sale. I'm not sure about flowers, but they might also have flowers on sale. They're gonna have a bunch. One of the hardest jobs I've ever worked was managing 3 people's jobs at once at a grocery store on Thanksgiving Eve. Grocery stores do a lot of stuff. At last, 2 hammers. There's no reason for me to stay in World 3 unless I'm thinking I'm gonna fight one of the bosses here. I'm gonna watch a long play real quick just to remind myself which boss is which. What is the boss of World 5? Is it worth me going through World 5 to do it? Maybe. Just to try the frog on him. Oh, that boss is, that Roy? The one with the sunglasses? He's a heavy bouncer guy. And, that doesn't seem very easy to do. But it could be done. I need to do all of World 6 anyway, so let me see what boss that is. That is a better choice. If it looks reasonable. And this long play got the star on the roulette. Crazy. I mean the one where you flip you build a face. Random L1. And World 6 takes forever. I'm still going through. Alright, this was the one with the orbs. And I'm thinking this one is fine because as long as we jump only when we need to, I could probably sync those up. I'm just gonna clear all of World 6 here. I've already done it as Small Mario. Now what I need to do is clear every single stage. Every single stage, every single event, every single house. And I have 2 hammers to do that with, so... Easter bounces around based on, whatever. It's got rules to it. It's like the 3rd Sunday in a year or something. It's something like that. It's like the 3rd Sunday in a period in spring or something like that. I don't remember. A 3rd hammer? Really? Now I'm confused. Why did I think I needed... Well, I have them all, so whatever. That's fine, too. Yo, another one. Hey, thank you. I'm not going to use my hammers until I've cleared all the stages, just to make sure I do it right, because I want to make sure that I use them where they think I'm supposed to. And I don't think there's anything else in World 6. That's it. Yeah, that's all there is. Oops. I'm actually... Wait, I actually did do everything in World 6. So I don't have to do everything. I just need to use the hammers, then, and whatever the heck they think the shortcut is. And then we're done with this achievement, we can reset. Because I don't have anything else I can do in the set here. Everything in 7 is done, I think. The only thing to do, I guess, is fight the boss with the frog. That's the... I'm just gonna start gunning for that. And maybe we can take the big shortcut with the hammer anyway. It just wants me to break both destructible rocks with hammers. Just let you skip forts. This one doesn't, I don't think. Yeah. That one lets you skip levels 1 and 2. Where's this one go? It's a dead end because there's no bridge. Fantastic. Oh, it's this level shit. Honestly... Oh, never mind. I didn't think it could be... I didn't think I would get a leaf that easily. Oh, shit. I was about to take a death. Reset it and do the other level instead. And now I think that's smart. Unless I use the P-Wing. Hey, man. Got my way. Yeah, I know I wouldn't softlock. I just think it's a waste of time to do the stage. I was going to do it when I had the leaf already, because that skips most of the running around. How's that work, Mario? How you lose to a fish out of the ocean anyway, man? There's a Hammer Brothers suit here somewhere. I don't know where. Maybe it is in the house to the left. I want to check, actually, so let's just go ahead and do that stage anyway. If I fail here, I can, bring that and try that instead of the frog. And then, I guess if I have an extra one, I could go ahead and do World 7 the way I was going to anyway. Shit, man. I was trying to spin and he didn't do it. That one little guy. Big trouble. Oh, fuck's sake. Just like one frame. Too slow. that were a red turtle, it wouldn't have happened. Oh my god. I'm having the worst time with this stage. Hate it here. I'm not careful enough. I don't understand why that hit me. Fuck's sake. Try 10. Achievement of just beating this one stage. The turtle's still alive? Or did it get got? I think it got. There you are. Oh my god. Not gonna make it again. Like, I'm just not in the right position. Oh, fuck's sake. I hate this. Second stage, man. Finally. I don't even know if I needed to do any of this. And I could have done the speedrun trick to go through the wall to start. It would have been easier. I'm looking for the Hammer Brothers suit. Or frog suit. Maybe they'll give it to me. Yeah, okay. So that'll be handy. I'm gonna try to get that achievement in a minute.
The Bouncer.
For now, I'm going to try to use the frog on this World 6 boss. I have 2 clouds. What levels would I like to skip with those? Whoa, whoa. Alrighty. Almost. I gotta work real hard to get the achievements now. Each one takes 15 minutes of setting up at this point. Wow, that was close. Pointless risk. Alright, here we go. Frog. If I screw it up, I need to take the death and try again with a different form. Need to make sure I don't kill the boss. Now the question is, should I go after the next boss? Same way. I think I mean, I have no choice. Either I don't use the hammer suits that I already have, or I go after that guy. I almost beat, so I think it's fine. We'll get the unique dialogue, maybe. Okay, I'm gonna stay the ground. I did not want those to desync like they did. Don't like that. All I gotta do is jump on this guy one more time, though. Somehow. Okay, frog is done.
The Bouncer.
Why do they all have these crazy wands that turn people into whatever they want? I am going to go after the boss here. And hopefully I can get him in 2 tries. So I think that might be the best you can do. Unless you grind up the suit. And you can't really do that faster than you can just reset and try again with the 2 that you can get. The 1, really. I wouldn't even get the second one. It would just be 1 try per 15 minutes of going through World 7. Shit. Maybe they didn't have a room, but Tanuki is not on the list, I don't think, unless I did it a long time ago. Oh my god. Stinky star. Who wanted you anyway? Nobody. Yeah. You son of a bitch. Come here. I doubt that there's a Tanuki, or not Tanuki, Hammer Brothers suit in this house, but I'm gonna try anyway. Could be. Small chance. After that, I'm not sure what's next on the list here. I still need to find the Coin Heavens in a couple places. That's no big deal though. Yeah, there's one that's in a stage. I don't know where that one is. I won't probably be able to keep that the whole way. Unless I did that stage last. It's worth picking up and trying though. There's no way I'd keep the one from 610, and I couldn't have anyway because I needed to do the frog thing. I have one in my inventory. Piss. The pond. It's a good time to use this at least. I was counting the Toad House as one of the guaranteed ones. If it's not even guaranteed, that sucks. I don't even know where they're at then. Oh. Fire is literally easier to use than that. Mobility aside. You just remove the threat. I missed one of the mushroom houses back there. I'll go get it. Since it might apparently have a goodie in it. But I think it's the one I just opened that gave me the frog suit. Oh. It'll be a minute. See how much setup's involved in this? Hopefully I can pull it off this time. Without trouble, because I don't want to do this again. Junkie. Yeah, they really give you a lot of P-Wings, and not much else. You only get one or two of these other suits if you're lucky. Speaking of which... Fuck. I dogged it. Really just hoping to win here on Ludwig because, yeah, this is a lot. It's just so much to go through this world over and over again for 2 shots at him. Like, I'd like best. But it is just regular Mario with no power-ups. Because he doesn't take damage from hammers. I was thinking I needed to do something here, but I don't. I need to not clear this stage just yet, though. Let's do the other one. I don't even know which one this is. Oh, it's the star one. Okay, yeah, I remember skipping this last time because I didn't get power-ups. This star right here is nonsense. It's so much. It's just a little too far. Forgot I didn't want to clear this again. I just automatically go in here because I want the prize. Need to stop it. Got on 9. Being small Mario is definitely the way to run through here faster. Whoop. Nice, nice. Alright, almost ready. Give it a shot. Let's see if we can get rid of another one of these things, man. Interesting. I've seen this before. I think I always end up with this one. Normally. I just didn't go down here at all. Having this makes it so much easier to finish the stage, because the arc on this throw is perfect for these nonsense enemies. A lower level than you. And that awful fire munching thing over here. Ugh! Why do the hammers have weird physics on them? Yeah, yeah. Okay, well, I have one extra one at the moment. Hopefully we get a second one here. Shit. This sucks, man. So I end up with 2 anyway. Great. Oof. Way too much time has been sunk into preparing for this particular challenge. At least the airship is pretty easy. I need to make sure I out-jump the boss big time. If he stuns me, I'm gonna get hit. Yeah, it's not that bad. I just don't like some of the challenge ideas. They're just annoying. Ice climbers took a long time. Ice climber. Nice! Synced up with him, perfect. Doesn't need the other one. That is the, aside from training for the other ones, the longest we'll have to spend on any of these.
The Bouncer.
Yo. King of the Coop. Back to the start. 12 left? One of them I want to do right away. It's 2-1. I don't... Well, it's actually the fort in World 2. So let me grab a whistle and go there first. And 3-7, so I'm going to just clear... I'm going to teleport to World 3. Get that done, that should be easy. And get the hammer I need for World 4. We can go do World 4. At that point, I wonder what I should do. Because I do need to go to World 8 and do that whole thing. There's a lot left in World 8, though. I think I'm going to do Worlds 3 and 4 and then try to beat World 8 with no power-ups. And then we'll do the rest after that. Or I could just do the rest right now. Maybe I should do that. Yo, the Blues, how you doing? What's up, everybody? Super Mario.
Great shot, right down the middle.
Fireflower Mario looking out his window.
You have to fly pretty steep up there to get through this wall here. It's taller than it looks. Okay. What do I want to do next? Let's start with World 2 Fort. World 5. And then in World 8, there's a couple things that I want to do, yeah. I think that's the way to go here. World 2 and then World 5. But I might need to, reset again after I do this fort here. Alternatively, I could just grab the flute here as well. Ow. Nice. Alright. Now, somehow, get a bunch of one-ups off some dry bones here. Must be these fellas. They mostly work in your favor because they go back to where they think you are when they... Oh, when you jumped them.
The Bouncer.
This kind of makes me want to do all of the rest of the achievements in one go here with 90 lives real quick. Real quick. Yeah. Because, I'm not sure how many lives it'll take to do powerless, World 8. I don't really need power-ups for the achievements there, so I'll do them all at once when I get there. Yeah. This is fine, I'm gonna go. Actually, let's beat this stage. What do I do next? I could just clear the desert real quick and go to World 3 normally. Or I could get the other whistle and, I think I shouldn't do that, because then I wouldn't have a hammer. I think I need to... Let's go through it. It'd be fine, though. I only need one for World 4. I would get it from World 3. I'll just beat this level. Keep it rolling. Oh, I've been bit. Got his ass. Unbelievable carnage. We don't need the sun. I'm very likely to end up with a bunch more lives yet, so... Fuck. Jeez. Ledge guard. Oop. World's almost done. Let's just finish it. Give me your goods. Wow. No items at all. There we go. No problems. No problems, even the ones I make for myself. Damn. Okay, so on World 3, I need speedrun on 3-3, and then on 3-7 I need the Coin Heaven. Then on World 4 I need a full clear, and to use the hammer, which is the same thing. And also to find the White Mushroom House in there, and then World 5 has 2 things to do. One of which I understand pretty well. And then the rest of it's in World 8. Mostly beating it with no power-ups, but I'll have plenty of lives for that. And then I'll be looking at the 1 or 2 other achievements there. One of them is the Nasty Airship Challenge, which is going to eat like 70 lives. If I can't do that one, I'll save it for last, like truly last. And just work on the main game. That bud. Little note about Kurbo Shu. 2 worlds early. See if we can get another coin ship. How about it? Damn. If my coins ended in 55, it probably is the most likely number you could do. Shit. Been bit again. Ah. Damn. Oh, this is the one I need to speed through faster. I don't think I can do it in the frog suit. I think that's gonna slow me down too much. Might be wrong. Hard to tell, honestly. That's too slow, yeah. Maybe if I'd used the water more, I could have done it. Okay. Oh my god, that little fish. What a position. What a jerk. Couldn't possibly get that. This water sucks. Damn. I was doing good there for a bit, but I don't think this is good enough anymore, yeah. Almost. They're looking for 280. It's pretty dang fast. I jumped. I gotta jump sooner so that I can dodge that fish. But it ruins the piece speed because he's in the worst place. Just not falling in the water would be, like, good enough to probably get this. Damn. Aw, man. Does it beat the whole stage in 280? No, let's just get in the pipe. I was there, I just needed to make that landing at the end. Fuck. Oh, that fish is the worst. He's ruining everything. I'm trying to jump, but I can't because I'm over the pit right when it's time to jump. I just need to give up. The piece speed's not gonna happen. It can. The way to do it is just not worth my time. I think I can do it without it. I'm gonna have to figure that out.
The bouncer.
One left. The other part of 3 is much easier. It's just one of those coin heavens. So there's just a no block somewhere. I keep forgetting to get it, so let's do it. Alright. I feel like I saw a coin last time. Maybe I'm just dumb. Yeah, it's 20. Great. Messed them up. I don't need anything really at this point, just except to just go do this stuff. I think we're done with items. It's really just for my avoiding dying. While I get to World 8. as much as I can, and everything else done. Okay, I don't know where it is. See if I can remind myself without looking it up. I think it's up in the sky. I did look this one up. That's why I couldn't do it last time. But this isn't it. I'll look up a map. Okay, I see it. It's over there. From the high point here. There's a vine, so maybe I could have gotten to it. Probably not. It's pretty rough.
The bouncer.
Coins. Oh, nice, nice. Let's see the stage then, maybe. Different from the other ones. What do you think of the boob belt? What is that? Did Boom Boom merge a bunch of souls together? One up in there, might as well grab. Hey. Oh no! A bit. I have a Goofy Goomba guy on me. didn't get it. Oh, fuck. So I get for goofing, man. I think what confuses me about this lady and the other one is that you can jump on his orbs. And he's also a boss who's later in the game. She feels like she's in the opposite place where she's supposed to be. It's just easier. But they're both pretty easy. When you're allowed to take 1 damage. World 4! Finally! Okay, so World 4 I need to destroy every single event there. All of it. And there's nothing really to do aside from that. Just clear it, all of it. And then the white mushroom spawn is actually one of the things. Hold on a second. That one is... (4-2). All the coins. Did that not work? Hold on. Oh. We have to do the other one to skip the fortress. Good thing I've got them both, I guess, because I didn't break the right hammer. I still needed to do that, though, to do what I want here. Where's that? I want to make sure I get this achievement if I can. I think this is a 20. There's a 10 up there. There's a star on the end. There's no one up there. There's a mushroom in the first slot. Okay, each corner has a star in it then. Where's this other secret rock? Hey! I guess you break the one by the hammer brother there to go down around the fort. I don't know if I've ever done that. Anyway. World 4. It's silly here. I need 24 coins here? It started me with 3. I have no idea why. That's all of them, though. Allegedly. Hopefully this worked. Maybe the achievement's just wrong and it's actually 21, not 24 coins you need. Why would it give me 3 for free?
The bouncer.
Hey, a thing. Wonderful. Oh, okay. In that case, how did I get through there and only grab 3 coins? I guess the P-switch made up for a lot of the money in that. I'm still trying to rack up some 1-ups because some of the challenges that are left, namely the airship one, scary, and doing World 8 without power-ups is challenging. It's not like obscene or anything, it's just gonna kill me a bunch. So I might need like 50 1-ups, like for real. So I'm still trying to get like stars and the 1-ups I know about that are easy to grab, like this one. I'm not sure how that airship's gonna go. And I'm gonna use a guide, a video of someone else doing it. I'm trying to get all the achievements done in this run here. We're about to snatch up 2 more for World 4 here.
The bouncer.
Gotta spare no tile for it. All needs done. It's the last one that's like a completionist thing. I know that pipe goes back to the start. They didn't even make the piranha plants that spit at you big. They skipped a couple enemies. I don't remember what this one was. Okay. Shit. Hammer Brothers. What a battle. Rematch. Oof, even worse. I just found this one to be incredibly easy if you use the door because it's all scaled to these huge monsters, and when you turn them into these regular guys, it's just a boring, basic level. Like real small stuff going on around here. Hey. Oh man, I grabbed it. I don't think I knew about that one. Shit. You run my rhythm. I think that's everything. Just gotta do the other optional stage. And then I can't just whistle away from World 5, I've gotta actually do World 5. And then in World 6 I can use it to get to World 8. I think. But wherever it sends me, I'm gonna finish the game from there. Hopefully World 8. World 5 I need to do White Mushroom. And the Kerbo shoe level 15 jumps. Sweet. Really hope I don't actually need those. That would be embarrassing and not great for my chances here. I forget what this door does. Oh, there's 3 1-ups here. But I can't reach them. And there's something up left there, but I don't remember what it is. I didn't have to do that for the achievement. I had to find the 3 invisible 1-ups in that room. I hopefully didn't miss anything on the map. You can yell at me if I did. That would be tedious. If I were to miss anything, it would probably be the Spade House thing, where you match a picture and hope. I'm so prone to skipping those. eventual. God, this guy's bouncy. Don't want to lose to him. That would suck. Like, that took forever, too. Should be down to 5.
The bouncer.
Alright, we're gonna run through this whole world. All the coins in 5-5 for the mushroom house. And 5-3 is the stage I need to actually do a thing on. That, I've already done harder ones, I think. So, this one just requires some patience and to enjoy the shoe. A lot of hopping on enemies in this one, rather than jumping and hoping. Why did I think that was it? There. Now, if I use the whistle on World 6, it should be good to go here after this. Gonna have like 60 lives. World 8 with 3 achievements to go there, and one of them is an easy one, the other 2, one of them will happen for sure. The other one I'm not sure about, the airship jumping thing. That's the worst of these. Probably the entire set. Auto-scroller with that limitation. Okay, I've already screwed up. I'm just gonna start over. I need to be ready for this. Once we go down the pipe, we get a running start left to land on those bricks. Then we just walk left to get under the shoe to obtain the first shoe. Which we should have in 3 jumps or less. 2 or 3 jumps. Hey, that's a lot of hammers, man. Damn. One time, I check them all. Alright, let's do it. Let's get to that point at least. Running start. Big jump. I screwed up. I wonder if I'm dead. Probably. Yeah. I didn't see an opportunity to do it. I need to obviously hit him there and take the shoe. Have to have the shoe. It'll cost 2 jumps, but that's fine. Alright, what next? Let's see. Once we're in the shoe, we go on top of the pipe, we wait for the spiny. We hold jump, we go all the way left, we try to land on the bricks. See if I can get that far. It's okay that I couldn't, because there's some extra jumps here, I think. Shit! That's not gonna work, though. Back to it. I got the first part down. Oh my god, I wanted to roll off the edge and hold jump. I didn't want to jump. Screw me up. See how specific these challenges are? This guy got it in half the number of jumps you need though, so if I get even a fraction of his perfection, I should be good. What? Fuck. What happened there? I don't actually know. God damn it. I'm confused why I'm, like, not getting what I want. I jumped, like, in the air. There. I wonder if I could just walk off the edge and land on them with the shoe, if that does give me a boost or not. I imagine I need to hold the A button. Which I'm just gonna do from here. Not gonna let it go. I had to waste a jump, but that's okay. God, how do you do that part? I need to probably hit all 3 of these plants. I need to actually watch the video that I'm looking at for this. Let's back it up the whole way here. I need just to hit all 3 spinies and then end up on those blocks barely. But if I don't, I should just go. Don't need to wait for that guy. You land on the pipe. Land on the bomb. Land on the brick. Wait for the spinies. Walk, and then go with them. Alright, I see what to do all the way to the pipe. Which is like half the level. Still. Did not make that. It's fine. I think. Didn't make that either, unfortunately. God, that sucks. Well, we'll see where we're at, because I have like 3 more jumps than they do here, because I fucked up so bad. What do they do next? think it's possible to still win, so I'm gonna go for it. I need one jump to get on top of the bricks and then bounce over to the pipe immediately. Keep walking until I bounce off a spiny. Oh, that didn't work. The shoe has really stupid mechanics for this kind of precision. I don't know, man. This challenge is annoying because of it. Ugh. You can sort of bounce, but having to use that to actually get a jump save is not my favorite thing. I need to do better on part 1 so I can just have an easier part 2, because part 2 is really precise with that shit. Oh my god. Shit. He didn't bounce when I walked, and the fireball was closing in. Oh, fuck me, man. I cannot just do that. I just can't seem to land it. Why did he jump in the air again, man? Shit. I hate that you can press A and that counts. It's not jumps, like actual jumps that are counting. Oh, there's a 1-up here? I didn't know that. I should grab that every time, and you can just stay here until I get this. Stop. I've already burned through 9 lives. I've never made that jump yet. I needed to land on that brick. I failed again. I did it again. I keep hitting the A button. I just default to do that. Shit. Ugh. Man. I couldn't even get the 1-up. What a disaster. Jump sucks, man. And that one too. Fuck. All these jumps are the worst, man. They're just the worst. Having to do them like that stinks. I don't think that 8 is good enough. It's not enough jumps. I'm missing so many there. It sucks. How can I do better at that? You need so much momentum, and you need the enemies to be positioned just right, and knowing what to do, I still can't pull it off, but there's 2 of those long jumps in a row. Ideally, anyway. I made it, finally. Now I can use this guy to try and save another jump. But I let go of the A button, unfortunately, so that's probably not true. Yeah, that didn't work out for me at all. I'm not gonna end up saving any jumps. I saved 1 for my usual. I screwed that up so bad. Alright. I shouldn't have done that until the plant was down, obviously, but I wanted to try and see if I could figure out how to do that. I need to not let go of the A button the whole time I'm here. I just don't know why I do. Oh my god, man. Come on. Ugh. Trying to put up with some nonsense here. Shit, dude. I need to learn how the mechanics on the boot work better, I guess. Why does he hop sometimes and not others? Always should. I could have at least practiced this jump. The other one didn't even spawn. I think I need to wait for them to turn around. I didn't expect to have this much trouble with this one. Oh my god, it ate a jump already. What the fuck? You can just like jump in the air, and that's really throwing me off. Like you get one jump no matter what. Oh my god, I did it again. Fuck. I don't want to take a death because I want the one up to make up for my failure here. But damn. I'm losing it, man. I don't know what to do at this point with these guys. Alright, 14 left. And I held down the A button this time. Damn it. Couldn't make it. Shit. I had something good going there, but I need to land on that piranha plant or get all three of them. And I should have just gone the safe way with all three of them. Because that middle one's really hard to land on. Can be done. Hey man, where you at? Hey. I made it to the pipe with 6 jumps there. Could have been 5. And that would be enough for me to just wing it the rest of the way almost, because there's enough leadway there to do 10 jumps and still win. Oh my god, I missed. Wasted one. There. I'm here with less than usual, that's for sure. All of that was nonsense. I don't know how any of that worked. We got it.
The Bouncer.
I didn't use jumps there, I just got lucky with the timing on the hop. Man, I'm glad that's done. That's very precise. The way I don't want to do again. They don't count the first jump, and they do count the last one outside of the pipe. That's pretty weird. I thought that maybe they would call it when I went in the pipe again. But luckily I had 2 jumps left. Still have 51 ups. And not a whole lot of things left to do. Anything else? In 5-5, white mushrooms. All the coins in 5-5. I only need 18 more, wherever they are. How dare you reappear? I wonder if this will reappear if I go down the pipe or leave the area enough. The coin disappeared. Oh, but we can just loop the level and get more coins forever anyway. So, whatever. It's done.
The Bouncer.
It's another one. Unlocked. There's 3 left. We don't need items anymore, and I'm gonna make sure I take a hit if I have a power-up on the boss, because I want to start Small Mario on World 8 and just finish it with it. I could probably use the clouds, honestly. I think I am not allowed to skip any worlds in World 8. I think I have to do them all. Might be wrong. I don't think I need a power-up for the fortress. That one is a confusing one, but it's not really because of that. Apparently the fortress doesn't count. Yeah, okay. I'm not sure if that means I can use the cloud on it again. I bet I can. Maybe I'll save one or two of those. Oh my god, I missed the jump. Yeah, this says exclude the fortress. Just like the other one. I'm here. Oh, this level's over. Already begins, right? "13 seconds. What's this one? Other than my last chance to use power-ups. Oh, it's this crap. Great. It's not ever an opening to kill this guy without trying to do some crazy jump off of him across the whole screen. He just is the worst. He's positioned so annoyingly. Alright. Before I kill the boss, I want to be Tiny Mario, just in case. Or, that doesn't actually matter. I can just take a hit in World 6 and then use there. That's fine. Killed the hell out of Cannonball, man. 100 points. 100 big ones. You got me locked up, fine. Alright, now the airship is next. The hard one. If that gets done, then we're probably good. I don't know what 8-1's 100 coin thing is with the P-switch. I don't know what that is. Probably not that big of a deal. Probably just a thing. Secret. I don't like this king who's like all mustache. His beard all the way down to his pants. Okay, we're going into World 8 with 60 lives. No need for items. That probably will do it, right? Maybe? I'm not sure because I saw how bad I was at the other thing I just did. Oh, it does not take you down, so I will have to do World 7 then. Well, let's get to it. I thought for sure it would. I should have grabbed the other flute then. Got a ways to go yet. It'll take me another 10 minutes to get to a goal. And then I have to do it. Oh well, more one-ups. I was thinking about using Cloud on this level. I don't need to be that lazy though. Annoying as it is, it's just one pipe that I have to take. Not that big of a deal. Star. It's a star. It's a star again. Wrong block. Hey, another one. Oh boy. Another one. I have a suspicion that if I can't do it in 67 lives, I'm in bigger trouble than what I'm gonna clear tonight. I don't know what I'm in for with the airship. I tried it a little bit and I didn't really even get started. I did enough of it to recognize it was going to be the hardest thing in this. But I don't know how hard actually it is. And I do have a video of somebody doing it so I can just look at exactly what they did. That helps a lot. After that, it's just one more tank, and then Bowser. No power-ups. The tank might be annoying. I don't think Bowser will be. Flew too far. It's up here. Yeah. Yeah, that door goes somewhere I didn't think it did. So annoying that that one doesn't make it. I should have switched, I guess. I want to ride the cool one all the way up, the one that rotates. Oh shit, I didn't know it did that when you with your tail. I think it's because it was moving upwards. I didn't know about that. All right. That'll buy me way more time for this annoying one over here. More stars. Almost done with World 7 again. Sport. Oh. I don't think I usually grab this. Fuck. What have I done? Made my life worse. This time I do need to be Small Mario when the boss dies, but that's whatever. Just let him hit me once or twice when he's on his last hit. Now, for real, World 8. That my steps here, finally. Ready for the last hit. We're gonna skip the fortress. I'm gonna try to find the 100 coins in 8-1, and I'm needing to do the airship in this ridiculous way that I will have to study. But I have 70-something lives going in, so I think I can do all three of those things. This fire has not been on in the last few times I was here. Thousand points. Nice. Destroyed. Just gonna land on Toad's house down there. Perfect. That's exactly the way I wanted that to go. Now Tiny Mario can do the job. Hopefully better than last time. I got my ass kicked on the way to the airship. I died, I don't know, 15 times, maybe more. That letter implies the Mario was not doing anything appropriate this whole time. Running around. Like, he was saving the wrong kingdom 7 times. Oh, it's a bomb shooter. Shit. If it's a cannon, it shoots faster. If it's a bomb, you have to watch out for the angle on it. Nice box. Gonna have to ignore that. I was worried he'd get me with his wrench there. This is such a long way to go. Hopefully the boomerang guy at the end doesn't get me. There. Let's go swimming. What better way to handle this? Looks like a lot of stuff up there. Damn. Couldn't be me. Nice. The hands don't count. Getting a power up in them would though, so make sure I don't do that. Likely I'll have to do all three of them. Because I'm gonna get sent back to the last one here in a minute anyway. I'm gonna die on the airship. Alright, let's see how this is done. It'll be done in 15 jumps. Wow, that's some very precise crap. Okay, let's learn the first bit here. Let's learn this one at a time. When we fly in, I need to hold right and land on the thing, and then wait for the dude to lift me up. And our first jump... I'll just show you here. That didn't work. Unfortunate. I need to do that way, though. I got hit by the wrench, but, that guy stands up and you get boosted. Ew. Where you send me now? Right. Let me see the details of this. You jump off of that, yeah. Take it to the next one. That's the start of this. You can barely make it. Let's save a jump. They're just random, these guys, so that was just bad luck. If he throws that wrench like that, or the other one, I'm in trouble. I wonder if they're all gonna be like that. Okay, that's where I want to be. One jump, and here. Now what? I jump onto the fire. Okay. I'm gonna have to use the jump to jump around the ship and land on the fire, and then I jump to the next boat, and we wait for another boost from the dude. Get a running jump and land on top of the next fire spitter. Okay. I missed! Well, at least I know what to do here. To that point. God, that's tight. We only have a few jumps to spare on this, like, good run. So, I feel like this one's tighter than the other one. And it's a harder stage. Ah, that wrench was awful, man. I had no choice. So there's a lot of RNG in this one, too. On top of everything else. Oh my god. There's there's no... I always thought that they were aiming for you, but they're just random. They're just aiming at nothing. I fucked up. Oh, this is gonna burn lives fast. Oh my god. Yuck. He didn't get a running start. Hey, this challenge is needing more jumps than it gave you, I think. Be reasonable. 20 is just not enough, like, to me. But I'm gonna try to save some big jumps here. What do I do? I think I need to bounce off that guy to land here. Now what? I'm one lower on the platform than I'm supposed to be. Does it matter? Yeah, it does. I'm gonna have to use a jump to get to the box. I would have been able to run over here normally. Now what? Climb on top of the box. Ideally, let me see if this is reasonable without being able to danger boost. Like, this guy got hit. Yeah, I need a running go off the box once it gets far enough to the left. But I don't know if I can do that because I'll have to take a hit. So I might be out of luck on that one. Now what? Just a good jump. He's using them for boost a lot here. Okay, yeah, there's nothing really left. Shit. I can get here again. I should have been more careful. I could have had that one, I think. I'm on the right track with this. They're damage boosting and I'm not, so I can't even do it the way they're doing it. Which sucks tremendously. I was hoping to get them all done at once. I think I can still do it though, because there's a little bit of spare jumps. I need him to run. I'm gonna need to get the hang of this because the entire backstage is this. It's this running and jumping off these dudes. Ugh. That's the part I don't like. There's a random element to the stage. Uncontrollable. Danger. Am I running too early? What am I doing wrong here? I don't know. I let the screen push me that time, and that worked way better. I could have jumped off him and I completely dogged it. Oh, that jump stinks. I don't know how many more jumps I have after that. But I was at 12 there. Huh. Why is he not getting speed? I wonder. This shouldn't be hard to figure out. I just need to figure out when to start running. He loses his footing there. It's like he's not high enough yet. God. If there was anything I could do to keep him from throwing that wrench. Finally. Barely. I don't really want to do the other jumps that way, because it's going to be so risky. Oh my god, what a throw, man. You couldn't throw it low, you jerk. Ah. That was a good jump. That was going to be right. He guarded himself. Dead. That's like 10 times that RNG has killed me, unfortunately. I'm running out of lives fast. Fuck's sake. There's not even a chance if he does that. Let's reset it. Hey. With that. Good jump. Okay, I'm here with way less jumps than I was last time. Why can't I make that? Shit. Again? Fuck's sake. I just want to get there, man. I'm so close. All I need to do is make it past that point, and then it's a bunch of easy-looking jumps. I failed there. I don't know when I should give up on this. If I can't do it soon, I'm gonna have to decide if I want this or the other one more. Fuck. I really need that one. I have to start with that at least, to end up with like 8 when I get over to the part I'm stuck on. Damn, dude. That jump is miserable. The difference between making it easily and not is not much. This is my best so far. Oh my god, I ate the jump again. That wrench sucked. Alright, we got one left here.
The bouncer.
That shit was really eating me up, man. Not being able to damage boost made that way worse for me, because I could have done it like 5 less if I could have just taken those hits without risking it. I don't actually know what this one is at all, so I'm gonna watch somebody do it. Or no, I'm actually just gonna look up where the P-switch is. I have no idea. It's in the sky. I can't do it right now. I'll have to come back for this one, actually. So, currently we're just out to get Bowser. We still have our small man achievement here. And 42 lives to do that. And then I'm gonna run back and finish the set off by coming back and doing this free achievement, really. I don't know why I didn't do it earlier. Oops. I'm not allowed to skip 1 and 2, but I do need to skip the fortress, I think. That's the concept here. I've got this thing in my head where I forgot what I was doing, and now I'm trying not to jump too much, and I'm like considering picking up items I should not be doing. Going up. If I pick up a mushroom, I'll ruin everything. There we go. I'm allowed to use the shortcut on the sun stage. So 2 is free. And then we skip the fort, and then we have an airship thingy. It's one of the tanks. It's a busy tank, but it's not that difficult. Then it's just Bowser. Damn. Perfect crossfire from those jerks. I should have waited on the pipe. Should have known I'd be surrounded by plants. You think I can beat Bowser with 40 Mario Brothers? And no power-ups. Actually, it's more than that, because there's an infinite one-up in Bowser's Castle. And what's really handy is the stage after the fort can't kick me back to this part of it because of the pipe. If I die on this tank, it's fine. And yeah, my thing is still active, so that looks good. They don't expect me to do the fort, so we could just not do it. I don't think these guys respawn like the other ones for some reason, so I should take them out, make my life easier. Here already? Nice. But I want to bring a couple items for the last achievement. In case I fail a bunch. I'm not sure how hard it is to get all 100 coins. Looks like you have to do some flying and running and stuff. Bowser. Oh shit. I have no particular plan for winning this fast. I'm just taking my time. I don't think his fireball can go around a cube like that, so...
bouncer.
Cool. There's only one left. It's really easy looking. I'll go run back and get it, but I'll have to go through 2 tanks and an airship to get there. So I'm looking at a video of it to see what I actually need, just in case I need items for it. Yeah, somebody recommends bringing a bunch of items, so I'm gonna just I'm just gonna go through like World 1 and maybe a little bit of 2 and collect some items. One of those cards show up, I'll do what I can with it. Not allowed to bring P-Wings. There's way more than 100 coins here. It's like 11 by 11, and then there's 5 more columns after that have a little bit more than that too. But being able to get the piece speed to get them all might be a thing. I think if I need to hard reset here real quick. I don't want the inventory flooded with that junk. Alright, let's try and get it. Last thing to do. Victory lap to the coins pile. If I could just bring a couple of extras, that would be good, probably. Yeah. If I fail to get coins, I'll have to take a death. And that's not really a problem. The problem is, running out of light. There's not one in the stage unless you go all the way through it and all the way back. I'd rather not do that. It would be faster to just have items. Unfortunately, World 1 kind of sucks for that. Unless I get that card to show up. And I don't really know what makes that happen. When you score 80,000 points. Apparently. In that case, let's do this. I'm guaranteed to get one, and if I figure out which anchor points to look at on the grid, I'll be able to get all the items in there. They're not like super useful items though, they're not light. Maybe just having some mushrooms would be good enough. Maybe there's a cape in there somewhere. You got any good stuff? Actually good stuff? No, you don't. Okay. I'm trying to figure out what this map is saying. What the heck? There's this pipe there, and I can't figure out what the hell it's talking about because I think I failed to get the flute, didn't I? Wait a second. Yeah, I did. Didn't even think about it. Let me start over. If that pipe goes somewhere else and I could grab the flight there, then it is in the stage, self-contained. And I could probably not need too many items then. I don't really expect to fail that too many times, but maybe a couple. Where does it spit you out? I feel like you do come in from the top, even though the map says otherwise. I feel like I remember chasing those one-ups down the pit. I think the map is just wrong. They just didn't illustrate very well which pipe it is. I don't think that'll help me in that case, because if I have flight, I don't need it. I was thinking maybe I could use that to reset the thing, but I can't. Not like that. Question is, can I get that mushroom on the other side of the pipe at the start easily? Yeah, and then if I can avoid taking any damage the whole time up until about the part where the 1-up is, I can then get the 1-up and flight, and then turn around. And can I get back from there? That's pretty rough. Maybe. I need somewhere to be able to fly from. I don't think that I can get back from there, really. I think I better just bring items. It shouldn't be that hard to get a hold of a couple suits that have flights, right? If I use the P-Wing on the airship, it will turn into what I need. So that's a free one I could get right there. Can I have some more? Hey. We're going from having too many items to not having enough. So they just don't give them to you very fast, and then they just give you all of them in like World 2 and 3, I'd say. Fuck. Yeah, but is it a good power-up? I will grab those for sure. It's unfortunately a fire flower in that box on that level, so bringing anything except for flight out the gate won't be useful. Did it again. Oops. Nice. Well, if I get 3 for free, that'll help. They picked the number 100 on their own. That's not like a game thing. There just happens to be, I would say, 150 coins there. Most of which I won't be able to get because the top columns are going to be flight only, and I'm going to not be able to peace speed the whole way through it. I'm going to have a very limited window to get all those coins. Well, in that case, let's just, maybe do the airship, because I'm guaranteed to get one there from the P-Wing. And then I'm gonna go warp into World 8. Well, hopefully this isn't more than like 1 or 2 tries, this challenge. I'm expecting it to be easy. But you never know. They picked a number. They could have easily picked 120, 150 based on what I'm seeing. They really wanted to be as mean as possible, and they have been in the past here in this set. Like the 265 timer on that one stage. Extremely tight. Speedrunner brained clock going there. Anyway, I'm going to use this P-Wing to skip the airship, and it's going to turn into a regular flight. And then I can just go to the level with that right away, see if it works. Get out of here. I'm no longer sure what the whistle's gonna do after last time. Seems like you can indeed, on some of those, use it to go back a stage from where you currently are. Like on World 6. So now I don't really know how they work. Sweet. I don't really need this, though. Because I am gonna... I mean, I guess I don't have to, but I'm going to consider using the P-Wing over the stage. If I do save one of the hand stages for later, I could save it and use it there. Just Just to set it off without wasting the flight part of it, because it turns into a regular leaf. That's how desperate I am for extra items. I'm not sure that these respawn. I don't think they do. So I think it's probably fine in any case. We're gonna get this pretty quick. Even if it's trouble. I'm gonna walk along the top this time. It'll be fun. And step on some dudes. My card didn't spawn, by the way. Maybe it can't spawn in World 8. It's too upsetting here. Can't have a game. Oh no, my thing! My thing! Yeah, that exploding makes me feel like those two are gone forever. Which means that there's nothing left except this airship up here and then these optional stages. Let's do this one. I'll save the other one for a moment. I feel like there might be a power up here that might be light. Let's see. It's not. Sucks. Oh well. We'll just head to the other one then. Nice, nice. Still one. I should have saved it though, yeah, I should have definitely come back with that one. Well, let's see if I can hang on to this one. I don't have any way to deactivate the P-Wing if I end up... But, like, I'll just have to save that for a possible game over because I'm not going to use it this time. Unfortunately, it's useless because I wasted the last optional stage. I want to dive then. Since I burned it, let's use it now. There you are, Mario. Hey. He's running crazy. It's scary. Alright, let's see what we're in for with this. This achievement is definitely like, did you know about this P-switch kind of thing, so... I got 87. I don't know if I should hover down. It looks like I should. It doesn't seem like I'm gonna get another chance to fly here, probably. I'll probably try and get... Like, surely I can grab 13 more before I fall there.
The bouncer.
Exactly right. Exactly 100 on the bouncer, man. This game is complete. We did it. Just going for that pit finish where we just dive in there. That's the strat. Like, it's legitimately a Tuesday's emote. I knew I needed a couple more. And they were right there, in the pit. Thanks for joining me for Mario 3. That was... Some of those were really tough and irritating, but it was a decent set all around, except for... I think that it's like a really advanced set. It's like surprisingly difficult compared to all the other Marios I've done. I've not done 2 yet for Lost Levels, I guess. I think I did Doki Doki Panic. Yeah, I did. I did America's 2, and I did 1. And this one was like worse than anything in those constantly in terms of difficulty. Not even close. That airship one is really rough, and then there's a couple of the... All 4 of the Mind Your Jumps ones are tough for a million reasons. I don't know what's next on this, but I'll see you tomorrow, folks, for something. Have a good night. I'll host somebody. Sarconius is doing Curran. Oh yeah, man. Have a good one.